evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Alright, so we're continuing with Divinity. All sounds coming in. Yeah, it is. Alright. Damn it. Accidentally pressed any key, so now it thinks I'm only gonna use keyboard. Alright. So we've got a couple of places to check now. Namely the Goblin Village and this area here. And then all of this area. Of which...
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? Of which... Apparently this is that quest that Zigzag was talking about with the 3 different paths. Which is kind of confusing, because he gave that quest when I went into the next map, so I thought that was going to be something that was on the next map. But apparently if you go to the next map without doing this, he just pops in and tells you about the 3 paths. Doesn't really specify that it's in the previous map. So I thought it was going to be something on the next one. Day 14. Yep. This is going to be one of the longer ones by the time I'm done with it, but I don't think it's going to be beating Xenoblade now that I actually went through and wrote down all the stream times for everything that I've done.
Sigurd's beard, I've been slowed!
These beehives never have anything in them. I feel like a faster walk speed would probably knock like 10 hours off the runtime. Like it would, as much running around as you do, it would be a significant amount.
Strange thing happened then, and everything that lived felt better. Strange, yes, dear listener, but it was as true as it was simple. Stronger
Feeling hot under the collar.
Faster when they lay.
Look at us. The stag lying down with the wolf. Did you ever think you'd see the day? For my part, I'll stick that carnivorous fiend if he casts a bad look my way. But as long as we've got Malbini's tails, I suppose we'll be just fine.
Sang through every fiber of life, and life revered source in
Oh, it is such a wonderful tale. Almost as lovely as the story of Sam and Maxine.
In time, as must everyone.
Oh,
Astarte faltered.
Well, fluff my fleece and call me Bessie. It sure is great fun socializing instead of scavenging.
To kill to do it. Those who attempted
I'm
to
trying to
meditate
keep my mind on the story, but it's getting...
I could do with a cold drink.
Oh, very sorry. I shouldn't laugh. It's just next God's Day is going to be very eventful for the likes of you.
Oh, how fallen.
And I'd like the voices in my head to quit their mewling, but they insist to me as I'll insist to you. Money talks. 6 secrets I may have for you, Source Hunter. Granted, you can pay the price. I seem to have found a little something in which you might take some interest, Source Hunter. Hand me your map, and I'll show you just where to set your digging machine.
Throng of his beloved, watching, waiting.
That's actually a bit shorter than I thought it would have been.
Excitement.
Because it seems like those, the Trails games keep getting longer and longer. I figured that one would probably be 160, 170.
We're old friends by now, aren't we, Source Hunter? Believe me when I say that the object at this particular location will tickle your fancy till it begs for mercy. Come, give me your map and I'll put a big red X exactly where you ought to look. By the future's eunuch bulldog, I believe I've discovered something quite useful to you. Have you got a quill? Great groundhog's grappling hook. What a treat I found for you. I'd move mountains for this particular hidden gem, Source Hunter. You're lucky I'm weighed down by those big logs over there, or I'd beat you to the punch. Give us your... I see you are a serious sort of person, Source Hunter. Only the greatest of my secrets will satisfy you, and so it is the greatest of them that I... That depends. How much have you got? Choose carefully, Source Hunter, for I can only consult the heavens for you a single time. One mustn't become... Ah, I see you place no small value on the opinions of the stars. Very well. Let us see what the cosmos has in store for you, Source Hunter. I see. Oh heavens, my word, it is. It is he.
I
see
know
you
that
standing
Daru
before
and
him,
Wabon
proud in his
played
magnificence, and he,
the
oh,
overlay
he's simply
translation when it
beautiful.
came out.
But you face
I
him
don't
with
remember
your
them
wit
saying
and
it was
grace.
short
You
so
demand
much as
to
that
release
not
what
much
is
happens in it.
Already, and stared blankly at mother, father, sister, child. Dance, the hag called. Sure enough.
My eyes, Source Hunter. I cannot bear to look at him any longer. No, enough! Enough, enough! Away from here! Away!
And dance they
I
did.
think she sees the future, does she?
The
Ah,
hag kept
think she'll
sick
see it
time
coming if I
back
slap her upside her
The
empty
councillors lurching.
Will you
ghost
if
white
I
dance
slap yours?
quickly before my audience disperses. I can't seem to convince Mrs. Hollingsworth that I'd be harrowed to sing to you of Brachus Rex, the last Source King. Delighted to sing of Astarte, the fallen goddess of the Source. Terrified to tell you of Babe. Take care, Source Hunter, for even to speak her name is to invoke her curse. Madame Lunestra has already informed me I need not fear the hag. The deathly hag, she hovered over the...
Do you hear it, friend? The forest music hums, buzzes, falls, and perhaps more music can help you unlock your dreams. Perhaps one of my compositions could add some modicum of joy to your life. I'd be a portentous melody, yes.
that would surely shriek if they saw her. Closer she drew.
Yeah, I just remember when Daru and Wabon finished it, I think they were saying that it felt like a filler game.
Waiting to consume him. The hag grinned. She tingled. She brought out her vial. She tipped it close, and the room's guests gasped as the council's death rattled. Babe Oape poured, and poured, and poured. He is mine! She shrieked, her child collapsing. Every mourner gasped, left from grief to terror, and shrunk away.
Yeah, which is funny considering every time they have an interview, all they can talk about is how, oh, we're trying to get this series finished because we want to do other things, or we want to get it done before the people who started the series have to retire and all sort of crap, and they're doing filler games. So I thought that was hilarious. I'm not even sure there is a third daybreak. Like, I don't think it's a... I'm not sure if it's a daybreak. I think it's more like a reverie. Like, it's like Farewell Zemuria or something like that. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that's necessarily a daybreak sequel, or if it's more like a reverie where it's trying to get all the groups together again.
Now, Brachus Rex, that most terrible of kings.
Hey there, speak of the devil and he appears. How you doing, Hideru? So yeah, it was a while ago. It was a while ago, but when you finished Daybreak 2, I remember you saying that not much happened in it, or that it was kind of like filler type thing.
Now, brown cow? Donnie would have been in stitches had he heard that.
My Dory.
Simfred,
That derriere is
get your
driving
fluffy
me
ass back
tatty.
here.
Hey, you lovebird, you.
Howdy.
How about we...
Lovely day for a romp through the forest, ain't it?
My Dory. That derriere is driving me tatty.
Ha! Like hell. Goblins round here swarm as thick as flies round my cattle's asses. Put an axe in my bodyguard's face, one of them did. Right where his big drunken nose used to be. Aye, my latest set of merchandise. Joy to hurt him, that lot, until they crap all over your shoes, that is. Won't cost me fortunes on bootblack's wages much longer, though. Bought him for cheap from Berkshire back in the city, and I'm about to sell him dearly indeed in sacred stone. Full of lunatics, that place, or so I've been told. They'll slice these beasts from ear to ear the moment they can get their hands on them. Use the blood in must you?
My Dory.
No kidding. Ferocious as a hungry mountain lion, that
Yeah, which
lot,
is why I think
with swords and
it feels
spears
weird
for
that
talons. Donnie and I must have adventured too
the next
far
game,
north. I'm just
I
gonna
don't
hang
think
low
it's
until I can no longer
labeled
smell,
as
and
like
then I'll make a
the same
dash
series
for
as
it.
Daybreak.
Without an escort this time.
Like the next one is like something or rather Farewell Zemuria. I was saying that sounds like it's going to be more like a reverie where they try to get all the protagonists together or something from the sounds of it.
We should make a run for it, mate.
So this cad is up.
My
Dory. Some of us enjoy a nice
Of course they are,
steak with our ears.
because they know they got all these Trails fans hooked. They need to buy the games, otherwise they're not going to get to see the ending they've been waiting, 25 years for.
One of the alien aspect approaches. Go on, my boy. State the ancient demand.
Troll.
Well nigh correct, my son, but not quite.
Troll.
You come very close in your approximation of the venerable bid, my boy. But a tiny flaw.
Troll.
Capital, my son. Most excellent. I'm very proud of you indeed. Now then, dearest wanderer of Luculla's leaf-strewn lanes, you have heard our inviolable command. Pay us, trolls, the toll that is our prerogative, and the bridge shall be yours to cross. Now then, my boy, please acquaint us.
The toll is 1,000,000 gold coins.
Indeed it is not, Amadeus, as you very well know. Greed is a vice, my son. It is a vulture most vile that preys on virtue. Cast it from your soul and restate the pecuniary levy we desire with all your heart's honesty. 1,350 coins, please, traveler. 1,350 coins.
Do I get XP if I pay them, or only if I kill them? Let's see if this is listed as a quest in here. Doesn't look like it's listed.
I suppose 1,350 gold isn't that much to pay.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Thank you very much indeed. You have been most courteous and forthcoming. Now then, what do we say, my boy, to the kind traveler who has sufficiently disbursed us?
We say thank you. So, thank you, traveler. But, Daddy, this is such a bore. I want to club some more.
Amadeus! Such a bore I want to club some more? Have you been talking to that ne'er-do-well of a Bellegarde again? Please do forgive him, wanderer. I shall have a sound word with this wee rapscallion indeed. In the meantime, do feel free to cross the bridge. A troll's thank you have wholeheartedly.
Seems like these trolls have been busy of late.
They must be powerful indeed to overcome so many. Orcs and humans both.
Look at all the red ooze coming from those deadies. Is that strawberry jam?
Poison slug. He's only level 8. He's level 15 though. Probably could have taken him.
Coming from those deadies. Is that strawberry
This will make a fine folk song one day. Accelerated action! a cut above the rest.
Simple enough. Only 2 of them, though. Even the slave refuses to talk to the companion characters.
Blessed may you be by all 7 gods, dear champion. But for your timely intervention, I would have ended up in either an orcish cauldron or the goblin slave pen, whence these thugs were ordered to march me. I'm from Hunter's Edge, a hamlet to the east of here. Heed my advice, and stay well away from that pitiable place. For no human may walk there freely anymore. The orcs came in the night, and we stood as much chance as chickens would, locked in a henhouse with a pack of starving wolves. Not to mention that our champion Medora had already abandoned us. Those who escaped their initial frenzy, eluded their horrid hunger, were all enslaved. I myself was en route to be sold as a slave to the goblins. But those idiot orcs denied to pay a troll their eternal troll toll. Needless to say, a fight ensued. A fight that brute of a troll won with flying colours. We merry 3 were the only ones to escape the carnage and taking a bit of a breather. That is to say, the fight had made my orc guardians hungry once more. Had Pudgy Pete survived, it'd have been skinned and chopped by now. Thanks again for freeing me, dear champion. I'll make a dash for it to Seal.
This looks like a dead end this way. See if there's anything here. But we need to get to the goblin camp and smash their totem to get a starstone.
I'm over here.
Tag back, pigskin! You're not welcome on our hallowed ground. Goblins, die! Now rise from the dead once more and drink great spirit rum.
Okay, he's just reading inputs. This is fucking bullshit. Yeah, this is fucking cheating.
Trying to deceive me, are you?
Well, now you're all gonna die.
Really shouldn't have done that, pigskin, but I'm so very glad you did. To me, my goblins.
Oh crap, these guys are 16. I take it back, I might be fucked. Cause there's a lot of them. Yeah, I may be fucked. There's a lot of them and they're 1 level higher than me. That's the totem I need to smash to get the Starstone. Oh well, let's see how it goes. If we die, we die. And we got the sound bug again. The music went for like one turn and then fucking cut out. That'll help. Might as well go for broke. Seeing as how otherwise this may be unwinnable.
Now it will be easy to find gaps in your armor.
That's 9. That's also 9. Let's move a little bit closer and get ready to use that next turn. Got one of them. All right, Haru, sleep tight.
Heaven have mercy on your soul.
This is an expensive fight, but not much. Oh, I didn't even know I had that. Didn't have much of a chance of beating this fight outside of doing this, so guess it's worth it. So we've massively cut down their numbers. See, he is no longer charmed.
This is the end for you!
Everything I touch burns in sacrifice.
Alright, so that one guy all the way over there, seems he's probably the last one left. Basically, since I saw that they were that many of them and all a level above me, I had to resort to tactics that I had to use at the beginning of the game when I was fighting stuff that was like 3 levels above me. Just pelt them with bombs. Did he just go suicidal? Walked right up to us. Alright, minor goblin genocide. I mean, I gave them the chance to talk, but they decided to cheat at the conversation game.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
That feels better already.
I'm overheating here. Did someone leave an oven door open? Feeling hot under the collar.
Is that out already, or is it something that's coming out?
Sigurd's beard, what a find! Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister. Potent heat. I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
I need to look up how to turn a scroll into a skill book, because I've got some powerful scrolls that I haven't found the book for, that I'd rather use to just learn the skill. Alright, well that's basically what we came here for, was to destroy that totem and get the Starstone.
Toasty!
So I think now we have to go do the closing the rift quest.
How now, brown cow? Ha! Thought he would have been in stitches had he heard that. Damn you, Tim Pratt. You have my welcome. Now give it back and... Oh, you'll provide protection, will ya? Be my paladin, my knight in shining armor. Like hell you will. You with your fancy weapons and armor, you rattle like a gypsy's wagon. Every damn goblin between here and the friggin' moon will hear us coming. No, I'll get out.
Alright, so I need to make sure that I have a Tenebrium weapon before I do this.
That nincompoop needs the practice. Do you hear that, you poop?
Greetings! Feel free to browse our wares. Highest quality equipment at the lowest prices, you know.
Any chance any of these? Any? Now, I know I had some before, so basically I have to find out where I sold them to.
Yes, sir. What shall I do?
I did most of my selling to this guy, so let's check
The
him.
world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
Otherwise, I may just have to take that crossbow that he has. That might be the only thing I can use. I just need something to attack the crystal at the end.
So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I've still got these weapons. Okay, so I just need one of these to be able to destroy the thing at the end. So I'm okay. Alright, let's go do it. could have sworn I tried to pick that earlier and it wouldn't let me. I don't know why.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Don't know that I've been that way.
Now, Brachus Rex, that most terrible of kings, that most evil of wicked worlds.
Okay, yeah, I did come here.
Why are you all moving so fast?
My heels are really dragging here.
Down the Source King.
Wait for me!
Hey, Webon, how you doing?
Toasty! Feeling hot under the
Oh,
collar?
really? I wonder if that's like hacktivist group or something doing it.
Are you real? Yes, but the hive suddenly, within minutes. There's not.
I thought maybe I could tell him that I killed the spider, but I guess it doesn't give you the option. Yeah, that'll do it. Especially if they all use the same one. It would take everybody down. Alright, so the right path is supposedly just a bunch of lava, but we don't get any XP for going down there. The left path has cultists that we can kill, but they're supposedly very heavy armed. And the middle path has demons that we can't hurt. Although I did read a thing when I was looking this place up that there's a trick you can do to get the XP for them when you get to the end. I'll try it out. So let's start with fighting the
By
cultists.
the goddess, hold your step! You are treading the ground of immaculates. Be gone from here! March!
Okay, seriously, why is the game just reading inputs and cheating on these all of a sudden?
By the goddess, hold your step! You are treading the ground of immaculates. Be gone from here! March! Change of the guard. Until I get
Oh, and I
word
leveled.
from the conduit herself, me and mine are not leaving. But if those are your orders, you're welcome to stay, of course. Goddess be with thee.
I leveled. Now let's double check that, now that you mentioned that. I haven't really checked. Okay, yeah. Not dropping any frames, so I guess Twitch is okay.
Blessed be the conduit.
For through her blood we will walk paradise. And the knowledge of immortality.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry, my fault. Oops, another one.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Is it not doing damage to him? It is. They're just taking it. Third time's a charm.
You'll be a lot easier to hit, right?
What do you think you're doing?
We'll have none of that, you hear?
I can't believe they let me throw like 5 fucking grenades before they were like, I think these guys are our enemy.
In the footsteps of the brawler.
Okay, I'm gonna have to heal that status effect off of her.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
To the very heart of my enemy. I float above all danger. See the white light.
She's out of range.
Stay back, my friend. I'll make short work of this scum.
Oh, you have to see for everything. Fine. Get rid of the smoke. There, now I can see him.
Let your grasp.
Toxic thorn!
And who's the last one standing? I don't see anybody. I guess it's him. The portrait on top is showing him having a lot more HP than he actually does, though.
Back on my feet.
Into the fray once more.
I needed that. I feel better already.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Let's see how many bombs these ones will let me throw at them before they decide to attack.
That's enough of that now.
Sort it out. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing?
Like, I'm actually almost out of grenades just from tossing them at these guys for free.
Serenade us, Nick.
How many of them are even left? It says there's 3 of them.
Leg to stand on.
Contains me.
So both of them fell down. Okay. Let's uncharm you. And we'll go ahead and haste you too.
Faster, my friend.
nice fresh apple pie.
Top everybody up.
Into the fray once more.
Oh. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
I need water.
Wow, really? Just one tiny little tile of lava. Like a tiny little tile of lava right next to the fucking chest.
Sweet relief.
Yep. You know, they said that the left path was supposed to have, you know, cultists that were heavily armed, which doesn't matter much when they are so dumb that you can literally throw 5 grenades at them and they're just like, oh, don't do that again or I'm gonna get mad. They were all down to like 20% health before they finally decided to attack. Or maybe this is the big fight. How many of them are there? There's the thing that we need to destroy. So we're almost there. But where are the demons? They're supposed to be the demons that you can't actually damage. But there's supposedly a way that you can get experience for them. You have to send someone back to like engage them and get their attention and then destroy the bloodstone, and that destroys them all, and since you were in battle you get the XP for them. That's what I read. Those things are invulnerable, I think it said, until you kill their shepherd. Chanter. Which one is the shepherd? There he is. That's the guy we need to murder to get rid of those things. It's not far enough to hit that guy. And that would have been a good idea had he gone before Medora. Damn it, that's blocked too. The hell?
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
Are you fucking kidding me? He walked into the lava because you can't just shimmy past an ally character. Okay, before these were able to go over that, now all of a sudden they're not. Fine, just do Earthquake. I never noticed that that hurts friendlies too. Alright, so Earthquake isn't as good as I thought it was. I didn't realize that it can have a chance to hit your party. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, the pillar is there for a very specific reason. To make it so that we only have one character width to get in here and bottleneck us, and apparently also to block like half the spells you can cast. Like almost everything else in this game, it's meant to be a pain in the ass. What the fuck? Tornado gets rid of haste? God, there are just so many bullshit interactions in this game. You cast Tornado, you get rid of the haste that you just put on your ally.
I assume you address me for a and so let the
91% chance to hit. Of course it's a miss.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
Oh wait, so this is a separate encounter?
How many souls were sacrificed to create a bloodstone this powerful?
We can honor those lost by destroying this perversion of their lives.
Apparently that is where the tornado stopped.
Bless the seven I am restored.
On the mend!
I needed that.
Alright. Let's see if we can go initiate combat with those things.
Given those demons the old 1-2 right in their void rift, and not a moment too soon. Our shelter plane is saved, dear hunter, quite saved, and we have only you to thank. Excellent practice for your wrenching of all existence from the void's grasp, don't you think? Yes, Source Hunter, I'm feeling quite optimistic myself.
But did we get the XP for it? Or did they, or was that a bug that they fixed?
Into the fray once more. I needed that.
Then I think down this way there was a chest at the end. Because this way there wasn't any fights, it was just a whole bunch of lava that you have to keep clearing.
What's this? I found something.
Alright, I think that's everything. Actually, wait. Let's go to the end of time, because supposedly after we did that, we can finally start opening rooms again. So we should have several.
I have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend.
Why? It seems you're more than caught up, aren't you? You've already got the spell and the blood, both of which we'll need, if the spell is to be believed, to slice through Leandra's army of Death Knights. Remarkable. That means we've only to find Zandalor now.
Long ago, when Source was banished, a league of great men and women promised to protect its secrets. The Keepers of the Source, they called themselves. Our wizard is its last living member.
That night in the King Crab Inn, Leandra was after something that only he knew. Find him, and you'll learn where to find her. He lives in Hunter's Edge, a village east of Luculla. When last I saw him, he was in a panic about Leandra's betrayal. It's possible that he'll have flown Hunter's Edge. You may need to investigate to find a hint of his whereabouts. Take this ring, it will mark you as my ally. If you should find Zandalor, he'll know I sent you.
Jack, have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside. You know what are great? Jokes. Oh, I could tell a joke or two. Free on a good day. Doom. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? In here, isn't it? Are we near a vent?
Think I could fly straight to the void? I think I could fly straight to the void. All the way up. Oh, every year, I say.
So I have 8 on me right now. How many are in storage? Kind of surprised another room hasn't opened up.
You know what are great? Jokes. Oh, I could tell a joke or two. Free on a good day.
I have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision like confused spots after staring in the sun.
We are haunted by the same.
It's 10. And I got 11. I think you only need 12 to be able to fight the final boss. I just need one more. And there's more than what you need in the game. I just want to... Like, that whole thing with the rift supposedly put this place on hold from being able to open up more rooms, but I finished it now, so how come it's not letting me open up new stuff?
Have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
So many threads dangling, tempting for any clawed creature.
What if we want to cross the bridge, Daddy? Do we have to pay the toll too? Who too?
Southeast to Hunter's Edge, north to Incomparable Suffering. Well then.
Southeast it is. For now, at least.
Now let's go to Incomparable Suffering, see what that's like. I think this is the other entrance to this area. Yeah. That's where I came in the first time.
Hauling an anchor.
Okay. So, turns out Incomparable Suffering is not survivable at this point.
I've spotted something interesting. Every bridge has its designated troll, it looks like.
I need to dry off.
Oh there. A word of warning, wanderer, afore you continue on your merry way. See these corpses here? Be a good fellow and take them as a hint that this town isn't the pastoral little paradise it once was. Ah. Immaculates, orcs and humans both, have taken Hunter's Edge. Its villagers are now slaves in the mines to the west, or they've been bled dry of their last drop of life, reduced to mere fuel that must light the wicked candle that is Bloodstone. Long as you live in the limbo between coming and going, though, why not have a look at what I have to sell? You'd be surprised to see what a scouring skeleton can gather together in a dying town. I know the weapons of which you speak. I've even hidden away a piece of one myself. I had planned to pass it down to my son, but or maybe you could make better use of it now.
Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting. Hey, you!
Okay, that looks like it'll be an upgrade.
Time's a wasting. Hey, you! Come on, 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 time's a wasting.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe barley.
Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting. Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting. Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting. No!
You can speak. You don't look like a tribesman or orc, but I suppose I can't be certain. Then again, I've never heard of a dark soul gifted with the speech of the wild.
Jinxica is my name, and until recently I lived a placid sort of life among the people of Hunter's Edge. The baker might leave me a bit of milk left over from this breakfast. The barkeep stroked my back between filling glasses. I had many friends here, but none so dear as a little trio. A married pair and their daughter, employed by the wizard to keep his home. They spent many long hours squashing fleas that plagued me and shared their warm beds with me each night. If you come to this village to help and not to harm, you might be able to save those 3 kind souls from the orcs that have invaded. Ugh, such misery in our sad town. A kind but private man he is. He set up his home here several years ago, but never remained there long enough before jetting off to tend to some matter or other. The Dark Invaders seem very interested in him indeed. They've been skulking around outside the house since they arrived. but not even one of their filthy vermin can penetrate the wizard's protective enchantments. Would that an invasion were all! They destroyed every crumb of life they could find and sent their filthy rats to seek out those who evaded them. Each life they took infused their strange stones with power. Their queen glowed with delight as a parade of victims were slain before her. It was as though she was taking in a beautiful song. The human tribe came shortly after. They had their own supply of the glowing stones, and the orc queen took no easy liking to them. Still, it seems they are working towards some similar goal. They haven't destroyed one another. Yet. Oh, that bothersome old Tom. No, he and I are hardly friendly, much less friends. I've much more important things on my mind than him and his incessant pestering. They've survived this carnage so far by concealing themselves most cleverly. I've done my best to guard their hiding place from the slime-bellied rats attempting to sniff them out. But I fear my efforts aren't enough. Until the village has been rid of vermin, those 3 sweet souls may be found at any time. Savages by savages employed. The orcs have one among them. The rat catcher, they call him, who claims to have trained rats to do his bidding. They've swarmed the place in search of hidden villagers, and unless every last one of them is split from tail to snout, they're sure to find my friends. But you're not like the brutes inside those walls. No, you approached me with hand, not boot outstretched. Perhaps you could help me. With these rats running about, it's only a matter of time before my friends are caught. They must be squashed, every last one of them. I've done my best so far, but there are simply too many for one set of claws to handle. With your help, though, with your help, it could be done. The rats gone, my friends safe. I can slip through these walls as I please, but you'll need to find your own way into the village. And remember, my friend, kill every last rat you find, or 3 dear souls will be lost.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. Yes, that was a small fib on my part, I'm afraid. Zandalor is known as the Keeper of the Source, after all. And I didn't know how Source Hunters would react to my association with such a colorful character. He has a residence at the far end of town. Though I have my doubts he's having people over for tea now that the Immaculates have landed. Know that Zandalor is wily, so beware. If a wizard doesn't want you in his home, you'll know it. Pity the intruder that heedlessly tries to waltz his way into that dwelling. Nevertheless, his house is the very place you'll want to search. The accumulated knowledge stored there is quite phenomenal, and beyond a doubt, one of Leandra's most urgent pursuits. It was once a quiet sort of village. Families and small-time merchants mostly. Recently, it was targeted by a tribe of orcs waving the Immaculate banner. Their leader, Grutilda, is known far and wide for her cruelty and cunning. She oversaw the murder of countless villagers and used their blood to fuel a great number of bloodstones. Once they were dead, they were reanimated as undead corpses and sent to work in the mines of Luculla. By order of Leandra, the orcs were joined by a tribe of humans from the northern peaks of Tanneroth. A band of male warriors are they, and they devote allegiance to their leader, Jarl. Jarl arrived with his own formidable supply of bloodstones, which means his tribe has been operating under directions from the conduit for some time. Where once they ransacked for base pleasure and material gain, now they do it by the will of the goddess. These are far from the blindly devoted Immaculates of Silverglen, however. The orcs and the humans here alternate between bitter fighting and hostile peace. Personally, I believe they're best exploited through their rivalry.
Okay.
It's heating up.
Two little eyes, all smashed to bits against the wood. Look at that.
I'm warm as
So I gotta kill rats and make my way into the town.
You there, Flatlander. Stay at your business.
What level are these guys? 16. Same as me. I think. Yeah, same as me. Should we try to sneak in or should we just murder them? I could pretend to be one of them and then murder them.
Come to play now the town's been taken, have you? Typical of you Flatlanders. Lucky for you, the goddess don't discriminate against cowards. Well, come quickly then. There's still townsfolk on the loose, and the chase has probably made them wild as cornered dogs. One might pop out of a bush and take an eye before you can shout your own name. Better you first check in with the higher-ups. You've got Jarl, the righteous leader of Weird the Mountain, and blood-stained Gratilda, queen dog of the giant toads. Trust me, you'll know her when you see her. Now scram, and make your introductions before word gets to them there's an intruder here.
Power of poison! What do you think you're doing?
Do I have a fire one left? Doesn't look like it. But I do have this.
veins.
Seven power my blows.
God damn, he's still not dead? 27 HP. Well, he's poisoned, so hopefully that's enough to finish him off.
Source Hunter.
Gods leech this evil from my blood!
Stop that.
Pathetic! This is the end! For you!
I strike with the full force of my convictions.
God damn it.
No grave contains me.
I needed that.
Sweet relief!
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Toasted. Woo!
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
They're keeping the peace for now. Sheep sure the tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all comes down the point with old trial and left to shreds, can he? Living in fear under the great fertility.
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those nipples on your toesies?
Potent heat.
Nothing's your device!
The other rats are all fleeing. I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Poison ought to do the trick, but I'm fresh out of cheese-flavored deadly nightshade.
Free to address your matters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single Frogskin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me both? One-on-one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in
I'm
the meantime.
drenched.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Poor fellow. Living in fear under the great fertility.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
So many of these skulls are so delectably modeled. I can hardly tell which one of them would suit me better. Look here! Look at you! How I admire one whose head is lodged so firmly upon their shoulders, like a spire that rests upon the breadth of its foundations, one and indivisible. Not I, alas. I fare not so. For I may replace my battered cranium as jauntily as a wizard may his hat. Just consider some of these examples here before me. How I admire this one's kingly brow, that one's exquisite jaw, yonder one's deep-set sockets that held a warrior's eyes. Why make a permanent choice? Why not cater to the occasion as called for? I would, but for the question, where does the soul reside? And so I ask, where are you, O ephemeral soul? If in a tooth you may be pulled, if in an arm you may be broken, where are you, O delicate monstrosity? Surely you jest when you question this question's importance. Say I opt for that there fair-featured sovereign of a skull. What happens if another soul lies therein sequestered? If I play the part of the aforementioned wizard, and swap its rugged lineaments for the feeble ones that are my own, who shall I become? I. Yes. Who is I, then? Were I sure that the soul houses within the chest, within one's little toe for all I care, I would fret not so.
This skeleton is really yappy.
The certainty I long for remains as impossible to find as one specific raindrop in the rain. You, oh, I beg of you, have you not the answer?
If you had a soul, you lost it the instant you died, buddy. Now you're nothing but a soul.
Indeed, you have become an unnatural shadow of your former self. Don't seek for your soul. Seek to end this dreadful existence instead.
Your words cut like razors, but you are right. I am a ghoul. I am a travesty. I am nothing. And I should become nothing. Dust.
He talked himself into oblivion.
I think it was we who talked him into oblivion, actually.
Comrade, did you hear that? It sounds like these Immaculates are... I'll keep a sharp eye out for anything we could use to nudge these factions closer to... Nothing would please me more than seeing hunters...
Hello again. Do you bring good news? They've survived this savages by but you're not like them. They must be squashed.
Bloody keep. Who could trust a big stupid old like you with something like that?
And how do we kill the rest of the rats for the kitty?
I say you're so stupid the key probably fell from your pocket while you were squatting over the latrine.
Let's check this quest.
It's all mother, I'll say. The humans. It's all mother, I'll say. The humans. Don's probably lost it. I haven't got his own arse. Okay, have I? It's all mother, I'll say. The humans. I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I? Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblin for Jarl's meat. I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I? It's all mother, I'll say. The humans the one who took it. Don's probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse. I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I? I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I? Don's probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse.
Okay, so we need to go to the tavern. We need to make poison cheese. Apparently there's a poison bottle. Actually, I may have poison bottle and cheese already. I'm pretty sure I have a poison bottle. I don't know if I have the cheese. I do.
Don's probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse. Look in every cranny now. Your mother won't like to hear a human's been sleeping coming up.
Now we have to go put this at a rat hole.
So it was chance that the key was missing just as you were waltzing through here. Your mother won't believe it for a moment. It's all mother, you. I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you. Then why not stand up and face me?
It's heating up.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
There are countless rats inside this hole, waiting to be lured out at the slightest temptation. There are countless rats inside this hole, waiting to be lured out at the slightest temptation. There are countless rats inside this hole, waiting to be lured
I guess I just drop it here?
at the slightest temptation.
address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you.
Why not stand up and face me, boy? Come on, one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
Try getting ripped to shreds, can you? Living in fear is a great fertility.
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that those things on your toesies?
Alright, now I need to go to the tavern.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Which building is the tavern?
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull'd make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead.
Look in every cranny now! Your mother won't like to hear a human's been thieving from an orc.
You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything of yours with a 10-hand pole.
What a deluge.
Risk their lives for love, would they? I'd not expected to find foolish ignorance among hardened warriors.
Take it from a hardened warrior south was. Once the battle's over, love's all that's left to turn to.
I'd never have judged a few grimy ground dwellers, and lost ones at that, to be worth all this fuss.
Chief knows what he knows. He says, find the cellar, so that's what we do.
Well, for all he knows, they could be knee-deep in forest muck miles away from here.
The forest? So that settles it. You really are big a buffoon as you look. No one gets into the Phantom Forest, brother. No one.
And the conduit, Chief says she's there as we speak.
That thick brain of yours is better suited for gruel than for thinking. Of course she's there. She's got the goddess within her. Come on, then. We've got a cellar to find. Your chatter won't scare it into the open, you know.
Ain't there something behind here? Rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid. Hey, you already checked beneath these
Sodden
boards?
all the way to my boot soles.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Where the hell is the tavern?
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
The thing won't budge. I thought the same about that knicat.
Oh well. For right now, I'm gonna go ahead and go on my break. Come back in 5 and we'll continue trying to help out the cat. And then we'll probably at some point have to murder everybody in town, since it's all orcs and people working with the Immaculates. Yeah, I'll be back at 5.
The thing won't budge. Where can I get them? I'm scared. I thought the same about that villager's kneecap. Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
Alright, I'm back. So we still need to find the tavern.
I've spotted something interesting.
If I find the old tubber lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own nethers.
I've spotted something interesting.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bombs that go up around
I'm
here.
warm as fresh apple pie.
Mistake to kill all the women alongside the men. What a stupid thing to do.
Hey, Conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side.
You'll not get a peek at these prisoners without Jarl's permission. What's going on in? What are you up to, sneaking around here?
So 7 inches.
Back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the floor. King of Clubs. 8 of hearts. Listen, you got room for one more, don't you? Fellas?
Oh, that's the last building that's big enough, so I guess that's got to be the tavern.
I've spotted something.
Myself wouldn't have elected to make my home in this dank little corner of the Phantom Forest, but far be it from me to argue with the conduit. At least I found myself a quiet little place to call my own. Quiet now that I have made use of its previous occupants, that is. A woman and her husband, they hardly fought at all. All the better for me. Once they were dead, I found a lovely little spell to use on their corpses, an ancient, immaculate incantation, and a most useful one at that. So useful, in fact, that I've infused these very pages with its power. With it, I proved that even cold corpses could be turned toward a greater good. The conduit will be extremely pleased. This is exactly the sort of spell she needs for her tenebrium mines. The method is simple. A totem of bone serves as the anchor. The spell serves as a guide. A simple pentagram unites totem and spell to ensnare or release the selected souls. The souls of the deceased are trapped within the totem, and the fate of their corpses is guided by the spell. So long as the totem remains intact, their souls are caged and bound within this realm. This pair, Charla and Horton, as I recall, were infused with the will to trade. Raiding an army of miners should be all the easier. I must tell the priests within the mine to guard their totem well. I'll keep mine on my person, but in the wrong hands, the conduit's entire workforce could disappear.
Charla and Horton. Aren't those the skeleton traders we met? Charla in Sicile and Horton just outside this village.
If this is to be believed, their spirits are trapped in a dark priestess's totem.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale. Ugh, I'm drinking.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
You might think you're away, please. Well, by the boot soles of Burl Boonhammer, what have we here?
Another human in Hunter's Edge. State your business, whelp.
Hail, Immaculate. By the sickle of Tyr Gutgouger, I'm glad to see another human face here in Hunter's Edge. Not yet another misshapen orcish snout.
If you fancy keeping that human face of yours, I wouldn't take my cues from the chief of the mountain apes. I may have sworn to refrain from carving my name across his back, but yours, I do believe, is free for the taking.
Yeah, I don't think that'll work out too well for you. Unless you got a lot of people in here.
harbour such useful relics. Hurry it up with the whiskey. You fancy getting your throat slit like your pretty little family?
I think I could take the fight, but let's talk anyway.
Regular ray of sunshine, ain't she? Don't let her manners fool you, though. Her disposition may be dark, but her wit is bright. Bright and devious. Believe me when I tell you that she's plotting against us as we speak, and would have long given the order to spill our blood if she wasn't leashed by the orders of the conduit herself. But by the shield of the Stormbringer, she'll not outfox the sworn brothers of Tanneroth. And I sincerely hope she won't outfox the likes of you either. You belong to the Silverglen tribe, I take it. Thought you were all holed up in Highbeheim. But it pleases me to see some of your number have come to Hunter's Edge. Yes, an outsider not as yet distrusted by the orcs is exactly what I need in the matter of the missing bloodstones and the matter of the wizard's house. But let's talk in my headquarters over yonder. For by the beard of the Bear Slayer, there are too many green ears around here.
Hurry it up with the whiskey. You fancy getting your throat slit like your pretty little family?
I saved you the finest paw.
You're about bleeding tight. You had to poop. Bloody Roxy thinking the king of the world could be bloody.
You've got to the count of one to kneel before me.
None of your damn business.
How do I get to the basement? I think the basement was where I was supposed to be to find that Rat King.
Take notice.
You the finest paw.
About bleeding time.
Gollum?
Of course, it'll be for a moment.
Oh damn, I had a Tenebrium weapon this whole time. I see we've got the Disgaea style music in this tavern again. Oh, never mind then. I saw what I was looking for. I saw the Rat Palace. There it is.
I'm overheating here.
Yes, right away, my good man.
All the better. Thirst does so magnify one's craving for goblin flesh, as the saying.
That saves you the finest part.
Very stronger than the last. I want whiskey, not goblin this. By order of the All-Mother, huge discounts on magic baubles. Yes, me. Was it getting twirly in here? I think I'll get myself a there. By order of the All-Mother, huge discounts on magic baubles.
Supposed to check for a legendary item that he had for trade.
Here again? Unless you've come to tell me you've turned a cat's guts into fiddle strings, I've nothing more to say.
Yeah. Take the meteor grenade, but that's about it.
Toasty. Can't you see me bloody cupping of
It'll be for a moment.
I've got my
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Don't talk to the small bones, brother. The children are great. Let them before they turn to ash. Oh, my augur's flame kindles at your approach. In the market for some magical artifacts and scrolls, are you?
What do you call it? Even the old one has plastic steel in a single blow. Even the old one has plastic steel in a single blow.
That's going on Medora.
What do you call it? Oh,
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Share in the plunder! By order of the All-Mother, huge discounts on magic balls.
Did someone leave an oven
Matilda
door
doesn't tell
open?
you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle.
Feeling hot
It's
under the
nearly
collar.
9.
You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything of yours with its head out.
Ain't there something behind here?
Hello again. Do you bring good news? Strange. I never knew those savages capable of even the most basic form of order. But this bodes well, does it not? Perhaps, if you can get rid of their king, the rats will stop their search. What's a body without a head, after all?
finding this bleeding donkey.
Actually, I never did check see if she has
It never
anything.
rains, but it pours, eh?
Hello again.
Oh no, it doesn't give you. It doesn't give you the option to trade with her.
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle.
And so we ended the existence to overcome such a foe. The time will come when all will be revealed. Of that I am certain. You are key. One may put you are but a...
Look how it...
Ain't they a lovely sight up there? All in a row. Strung 'em up me...
You there, tell me, how's your vision? Any ailments in the liver or spleen? Lost ones, I am a servant to the goddess, of course. One of the first among her enlightened in Revelon, and certainly the most devoted. I've scoured the region for unworthy souls, and am quite efficiently cleansing the land of lost ones great and small. How much better the lost serve her as bone automatons. My expertise as a necromancer is unmatched, you know. I've a success they end up with their brains a bit, well, scrambled. You can find such a fellow opining over skulls some...
I could do with a cold drink.
Soaked to the skin.
Enough.
What is it that you so enjoy?
Potent heat.
I've got my eye on you.
You again? Unless you've come to tell me you've turned a cat's guts into fiddle strings, that must be the monster who's been slaughtering my men by the dozens. Come and...
Blistering annihilation!
Serenade us, Nick!
There's 6 rats. 7 rats if you count the king.
Freeze before me! Seven, aid me!
The hell? That thing heals from fire?
Winter, freeze your heart. There's aggression upon you.
Cutting it fine!
Damn, it doesn't do fear.
I can offer some extra protection.
Oh fuck, I don't have anything to get rid of fear.
That ought to hurt. Nimble as a fox.
Probably examine all these things before I get surprised again. So they just all have a permanent fire immunity? That one doesn't. Just in case they're immune to this. $57%. Yeah.
My darting jet never falls short.
Alright, so these three are fire immune. That one is not.
my hands today.
It's heating up. Any elixir, please. I see with righteous anger. 7 are my blows.
Who'd have thought there'd be such a tough fight against rats, which is usually the thing that you fight at level 1 in most games.
Death is its own deliverance!
I've been struck low. The rodent monarchy has fallen. That ought to solve the rat infestation.
And offer those villagers a bit of respite from the hunt. But I doubt the rat catcher will take the news very well.
Got my eyes on the prize.
Mint!
Alright, everybody's full. That reminds me, I bought those books, but I don't think... Yeah, I didn't actually learn them.
I've got my eye on.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
That's all the small-boned brother. It only makes eating them all less pleasant later. Maybe. Human haggis. Been too long, hasn't it, brother? In your face, the old mother, brother. And it won't be much longer yet.
Now for the clock. Jack of Spades. Queen of Dark.
Yeah, before next stream, which will, you know, either be Monday or Tuesday morning, depending on how the weekend goes. I need to look up how to turn a scroll into a book.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Ace of Hearts.
Check. Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, fine, I'll check too. Now, let's see what we're hiding under there. 6 of clubs.
That one's worth 10 coins for sure.
Which one?
Damn it all to hell, I'd fold.
No, let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
No reason to keep ignoring. No, go screw yourself. You beat me, mate. Why don't you?
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me, I can feel it.
What are you doing, lingering around here?
Right, you round girls. 2 cards for everyone.
5 gold.
Good card.
Come here, why don't you?
I'm gonna call it, lad. Now for the clock. 5 of Hearts. Jack of Diamonds. And finally, 7 of
Hey, fine. I'll open with 5 big ones.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Let's
Come
wrap
here,
it.
why don't you?
Call.
Call.
Now for the turn. Jack of Clubs.
Check.
Check. Let's see that last
Fine, fine, I'll check that.
Let the lost die that we may live.
Hopping all the way to my boot soles.
Hello again. Do you bring good news? Ding dong, the king is dead. And I thank you from tail to whiskers for your help. There may be hope for my friends yet. If you would, my friend, you could find them and help them escape now that those pointy-faced beasts won't be on the alert. Their hiding place is enchanted, you see. Crafted by the wizard himself to hide those he held dear. They've concealed themselves in a cellar outside their home, the hatch of which you'll find beneath a great black boulder. Once you've destroyed the boulder, search in the beehives behind the wizard's house for the key.
Scared peasants get to.
Ain't there something behind here?
Oh, so now all of a sudden, all the way this time that I've been playing this game, usually whenever you have quests like this, they don't mark shit for you. Now all of a sudden they're marking everything on your map.
I'm drenched.
Get them before they turn to ash.
Oh my god. Zandalore is a weeb. He's got Sakura trees. Or at least this world's version of them.
I've spotted something interesting.
I swear those telescopes just look exactly like this. The smellometer, whatever the hell he called it in Futurama.
Soaked to the skin. What a deluge.
If I find the orc tubber lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own netters.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Who are you? Stay away from my family. They know nothing of the wizard. Take me. A source hunter? Lodian, the gods have answered our prayers. I can think of no more welcome deliverer from this predicament than one of your esteemed order. Seven bless us, and you too. Aye, we three laboured under Zandalor's employ. He was right decent to us, and it's thanks to him we managed to escape the brutes upstairs. Zandalor prepared this hidden place long ago. It's almost as though he knew, somehow, that this day would come. Or perhaps he knew only that the forces of evil would always pursue those of goodness and light. Many years ago, he told us that if ever we found ourselves in danger, we should flee to this cellar. Shut fast its door, he said, and mark the jam with a chalk pentangle. This will call forth the magic I have assigned for your protection. It seems our friend was true to his word. Zandalor is a brilliant man, even among wizards. Why he chose to settle in this sleepy little town, I can't say. But then again, he never did remain for long. Always dashing off to attend to some matter or other, our wizard. We cared for his home while he was away and attended to him when he was in. We were quite fond of him, and I do believe he was rather fond of us too. It seems that when we triggered this cellar's defences, he knew straight away. Within a minute or so, a strange orb of light appeared before us. It grew sharper and sharper about the edges. I held out my hands to grasp it, and it fell, heavy as a pearl, in my hands. From the orb came Zandalor's voice, clear and strong, as though he were standing just before me. His voice was hurried, strained in a way I'd never heard before. Something unthinkable. That he was travelling through the Phantom Forest, that heart of horrors, and into the ancient source temple that rests within its cursed depths. He told us to wait for the White Witch, asked us to deliver a message, something important by the sound of it. We wrote it down, word for word, and will pass it along whenever it is she comes. That ring! Hekara's blessing! Zandalor has the same. I'd recognize it anywhere. So the White Witch sent you, did she? I should have known she'd not sit idly by while the world turned topsy-turvy. Zandalor's message is as such. He's gone to the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest, and he wants her, or I suppose you, her messengers, to follow him there. In order to enter the forest, you'll need an amulet. He stored it in a small chest near his personal waypoint. Once you're inside the forest, you'll need to find the Forest Spirit. This spirit will give you the rune you need to enter the Source Temple. But first things first, if you want to get inside Zandalor's house, you'll need to use the portal in this very room. I've the crystal you need in order to activate it. Still, entering the house will be the least of your worries. Zandalor himself has called forth every manner of protection to discourage would-be intruders, and you will have to defeat them all in order to reach the bedroom. Now, the last thing he said doesn't make much sense to an outsider. Perhaps you or the witch will manage to make better sense of it. He said, and I quote, "She is coming. I only hope I can reach the temple first. If she finds the portal..." He didn't finish after that. I know little more than its name implies, but if a temple of source does indeed rest within that blighted forest, a greater evil I cannot imagine. Many is the year since ghoul or beast has ventured out of the defiled sanctuary of those woods, yet still we of the village dare not enter. Legend says that to set a single foot into the Phantom Forest is to invite death's grasp. It's a legend none wish to test. As you may know, this town was founded as the last bulwark against the source monstrosities that reside within that terrible place. After the fall of Brachus Rex, the defeated darkness retreated to those woods, and haunted they have remained ever since. Before you go, perhaps we might impose on you, well, a favor, you see. Source Hunter, we need a way out of this place. It's only a matter of time before the savages upstairs find us, and trying to leave through the village is as good as suicide. But Zandalor has his own means of travel, a waypoint shrine in his own chambers reserved for his personal use. If we could only get there, we'd be able to flee this place lickety-split. The only trouble is what I've already mentioned. The wizard's house is rigged from top to bottom. If you'll be disabling its defenses, we'll slip through without problem. Good luck, Source Hunter. And unimaginable thanks from me and mine.
Make yourself at home for the present. We haven't much to offer.
Our friend, how can we help you? Not much to see here.
Alright, I guess let's go do it. I hear a kitty. Where's the kitty?
Where am I? Is this real? I feel as though I've been living in a dream. I was bathing myself, as I've done a million times over, when suddenly a curious sensation came over me, as if my mind were no longer mine. I saw, but I did not see.
Holy crap, this is just a fucking mess.
I need water!
What can I do for you, Source? And so let the hunt...
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Sweet relief.
Alright, is there any tips to getting through this?
Friends. A
As good as a new penny.
Okay.
Devours me.
Curses, I'm stuck.
I've been struck by lightning.
Damn it, I didn't hit the button fast enough.
I've been struck by lightning.
Back on my feet again. I feel better already.
Okay, once I get up here, now what? Okay, so this has mines, yeah.
I'm fading. Fast.
Back on my feet again.
I feel better already.
Entrance to the Source Temple is guarded by a massive stone door, so stout it would take an army a year to force entry into the temple. However, carriers of the magic rune will find the stone slides open as easily as a spring breeze. The only known remaining rune stone apart from the belonging to the Keeper belongs to the spirit of the Phantom Forest. Trial of Ascension not being the only way into the first garden, tales are told of a secret teleportation mirror that would bypass the entire trial. Knowledge and use of this mirror is strictly prohibited to the high sorcerer of the temple. Okay, so we got the amulet.
Appears to be locked.
Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest dame in town? That carnivorous farmhand. I certainly... Treasure, treasure on the ground. I suppose if you're titillated by the brutalization of our beloved language, Nadi is the proper choice for you. Unfortunately, you've... Treasure, treasure on... What a horn-loving dog you are. I won't hear such nonsense. No, indeed. An orc isn't really a dame in any case, is it? Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest dame in town? I suppose if you're titillated by...
Okay, so none of the answers are correct.
What trickery is this? It vanished. And yet...
Why are these things still going off? All the traps are supposed to be disabled.
A scroll of revelation? There must be something of some value here.
the hell? All these were supposed to be turned off.
Water. It's a mirage.
Oh, that wasn't the... I didn't come into this room. This is the one that... That one just takes down the portals. This is the one that turns everything off.
The house's defenses should be off now.
The family should be able to get through here without a hitch. We ought to tell them the coast is clear.
Yep. I didn't explore this room, so that was my fuck up.
Bless the Seven, I am restored! A scroll of revelation? There must be something of some value hidden here.
Between the dining table and the mirror.
Doesn't seem to work here.
Treasure!
Between the dining table and the mirror, I don't see a mirror. Unless he means that.
I feel better already.
On the mend.
Sweet relief.
Our friend, how can we help you? Oh, yes, let's! Have you cleared a path to Zandalor's shrine? We're so very eager to get out of this dank little hole. Great gods above! That's fantastic news! Psst! Before we go, I might be able to offer you a little tip. When I was cleaning the wizard's guest rooms, I'd often hear him whisper Ikara to a locked chest in his chamber. I can't say for certain what's in there, but perhaps it will help you on your journey. Thank you for your aid, my hero.
I mean, that should have been an option to guess, even without hearing that. I mean, Ikara was the one he fell in love with, so when it's asking for the fairest of them all, you'd think that would be an option to say, just out of general knowledge.
Treasure on the ground. Who aren't you a dear? What is it you like best about that lovely lady? The sweet cadence of her voice? Her fair grace? The whole package has impressed you, I do suppose. Well chosen indeed.
Invulnerability. Invulnerable status for 2 turns. That definitely had some good shit in it. Okay, so it doesn't look like there was anything story significant down here. Just some good items. How do I get in there, though? Oh, wait, never mind. That's open from the outside. They can't get in here.
I'm drenched.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
Alright, so story-wise, I think we're pretty much done in this town. I think there is more side stuff to do.
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle.
Soft to the skin.
Time is nearly nigh.
Neil, on that, you ain't story left.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
I could do with a cold drink.
Go on. Fine, I'll check. By order of the old mother, huge discounts on magic
Lady Luck loves me. All in.
Too rich for my blood. I fold.
Come, let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
By the goddesses, tits are parched.
You be shut your mouth and go get some wine.
Nice on the cards, that
Now
one.
there's an idea.
Let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I was supposed to go talk to that there he is.
May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter. The Bloodstones are the reason we came here in the first place. The conduit has need of star stones imbued with human blood, so she can create her Death Knights. Both the Brotherhood and the Orcs were given their share of stones, and we filled them to the brim with blood, then stored them for the conduit to collect when she returns from Phantom Forest. Last night, though, someone raided this very building and disappeared with our stones. They were being guarded by Garrick Giantbane, a son of the mountain had in trust with my life. Grutilda says he ran off with the Bloodstones, that he is a betrayer to the cause of Immaculates. But I know this to be untrue. The Orcs stole the stones. Of that I'm certain. Grutilda is hatching some plan, and we'll all be in dire straits indeed if it comes to fruition. Those stones make her powerful. Too powerful. We need them back. But every Orc eyes us, peak dwellers, with suspicion. That is why I ask of you to find proof. Proof that it was an Orc that did the deed. Once I have it, I have a reason to assault the Orcs without risking the wrath of the Conduit. She'll not stand for theft among Immaculates. So find me that proof, and we'll slaughter the Orcs together.
Goddess is with me.
By the goddesses, tits
Okay,
are
War of the
Shut
Stones.
your mouth and go get some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
5 gold.
Sevens for looking
Clean
right.
up, clean up.
Wages,
What am
fellas.
I?
What's
Got
it
to stand a
sparkling
scullery maid.
guy? Fellas? Look, I know I drank all the best ale, but that's no reason to keep ignoring. No, go screw yourself with a rusty mace, why don't you?
I'll open with 5 big ones.
Going to call that hand.
Let's wrap this up. Go. Now for the turn. Jack a club.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bottles I'd go up around down scullery
I
maid.
told you it. Alongside the men. What a stupid thing to do.
Hey, Conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? Rather Matilda. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd bang me head off after we're done.
Find the old Tubalard that did this. I'm feeding him his own medicine.
Before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me, I can feel it.
Discounts on magic balls.
This is it, you bunch of pansies. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
5 go.
This is taking bloody
Seven's my
ages.
lucky number,
I need
so
a
7
drink and
it
a
is.
breather.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. King of clubs.
By
Jack
the goddesses, tits, I'm parched.
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it.
You
cannot,
you sewer reptile.
Boy,
I haven't even asked my question.
That is because there is nothing you can or want or may do besides guarding the god's damn door. You hear?
Loud and bloody well clear, sir.
Okay, so now we have to go follow the blood trail, which I'm pretty sure I had already done.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever. Even the old man can pass this stealing a single bloody a sheep. This is all so pointless. There isn't even anything when I do her garden in here. Sure, she's bang me head off after we're done. Oh, even the old man I can pass this stealing a single bloke.
The count of one to kneel before me.
This is it. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets. Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two. Now for the flop. Listen, King of Clubs, you got room for
Damn, that's level 18. That's level 19. 17.
What do you call it? Oh, my God! Fine, I'll check Oh, even the old man has to pass this stealing a single blow. Let's see those cards. Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two. I wish they were what a stupid even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
I know what the penalty is for wearing weapon or using weapons that are higher level than you. I mean, they just cost more AP to use. I don't know what the penalty is for trying to use armor that's higher level than you.
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
What do you call that? Oh, my
I'll add another 10 to the tally.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Oh, even the old man can pass this stealing a single blow. Fine, I'll check
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of
Oh, let's get rid of that. I never use that.
Sharing the plunder.
Let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
Again.
What are you doing?
Even the old
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Goddess is
By order
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap with a knife.
Discounts on magic baubles.
Right, you round girls.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Even the old man can pass this summit in a single blow. Now for the flop. King of clubs.
Yeah, I never use that. Get rid of that. Take mass slow instead.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
I'll add another 10 to the tally.
I don't want drag for the best day. There's no reason to keep ignoring. Now for the third.
What are you doing?
Matilda doesn't
Even
tell you a
vermin
thing,
leave
does
behind a
she?
worthy
We're
scrap or
waiting
two.
to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
We're hiding under there. 4 o'clock. Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Discounts on magic
Go. Let's see those cards.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Sharing the plunder.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Sharing the plunder.
This is it, you
What are you doing?
cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she?
Even vermin leave behind a worthy
So
scrap or
7 it
two.
is.
Discounts on
Back to
magic
me.
baubles.
I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. King of clubs. 8 of hearts. Finally, 7 up.
By order
What do you call it?
discounts on magic baubles.
What are you, beggar?
What is it
I'll
that
add
you
another
so
10 to the
enjoy
tally.
about death?
Let's wrap this up. So, now for the turn. Ace of hearts. Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
6 of hearts. Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
It was you who did this! Wasn't it, traitor? I knew you weren't to be trusted! It was you who led my rats!
Yeah, it was me.
I've spotted something.
It isn't the high species you've got to worry about. It's these revolting orcs.
Let the lost die that we may live.
Resk, you've got to the count of 1 to kneel before me.
What do you call that, tinfoil? Oh, my...
What are you doing?
Looking rather fleshy, Resk.
Sure, I'll take it.
Doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Even the old man
Some fast lads you have before they're snatched away from you. It could happen at any moment.
Even vermin leave
What is
behind
it
a
that
worthy
you so
scrap or two.
enjoy about death?
Sack of rotten time. Enjoy this short life while I can.
A peaceful one. A quiet one.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Enough. What do you call that, tinfoil?
What are you doing around here anyway, human?
Brutilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Why do I have so many of the same amulet?
So enjoy about death.
I feel like it's been getting duped or something.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
What are you doing lingering around here anyway, human?
Brutilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Final battle, is it? Guaranteed to be plenty of dead after one of them.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
This swill is hardly better than swamp water.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
What do you call that?
Some say death.
Oh,
But it's still a second life, I say. A peaceful one. A quiet one.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Scrap or two.
What are you doing lingering around here anyway?
What do you call that?
Brutilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Final battle, is it? Guaranteed to be plenty of dead after one of them.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Well, some say death.
What do you
But
call
it's
that?
a second life,
Oh,
a peaceful one. A quiet one.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Or even the old mother can pass this steel in a single blow.
What are you doing lingering around here anyway, human?
Brutilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Final battle, is it? Guaranteed to be plenty of dead after one of them.
What do you call that? Tinfoil? Oh,
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Well, some say death, but it's a second life, I say. A peaceful one, a quiet one.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
or even the old mother can pass this steel in a single blow.
What are you doing lingering around here anyway, human?
Brutilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Final battle, is it? Guaranteed to be plenty of dead after one of them.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Well, Some say death, but it's a second life, I say. A peaceful
What do you call that?
quiet one.
Oh,
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
What are you doing lingering around here anyway, human?
Brutilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Oh,
Guaranteed with plenty of dead after one of them.
What do you call that, tinfoil? Oh,
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Well, some say death, but it's a second life, I say. A peaceful one, a quiet one.
What do you call
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Not even the old mother can pass this steel in a single blow.
What are you doing lingering around here anyway, human?
Brutilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Not even the old mother can pass this steel in a single blow.
74 to 147.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Well, some say death, but it's a second life, I say. A peaceful one, a quiet one.
Yep.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
What do you call that, tinfoil?
What are you doing lingering around here anyway, human?
Brutilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
What do you call that, tinfoil? Oh,
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Well, some say death, but it's a second life.
Damn. Can you even get 14 AP? Yeah, plus 6 due to low arrow surge.
A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
I'm not sure I'd even be able to cast that ever.
warm as dragon's breath. What do you call that, tinfoil? Oh,
Vermin could harbour such useful relics. Sharing them.
That saved you the finest haul.
What's this? I found something. I've spotted something.
Just had an autosave, which means there's probably gonna be a fight.
sweet relief.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Zock of mountain apes, hordes! Your kind not welcome. Go, or you will bleed. Pass quickly then, small one. Brother Goureg has beckoned us to stay. A terrible thing to lose a horn. Now the old...
Okay. So now that I won that... You can kill them anyway. Probably the only way I'm ever going to be able to cast this.
What do you think you're doing?
But it looks like they also give you several chances to hit them before they decide to fight back.
Blistering annihilation! What do you think you're doing?
I wonder if they're going to get involved, because right now it seems like they're not. Actually, maybe they are. Yeah, they're on the timeline. They're in the fight.
rod, aren't you?
I conjure the dancing energy of the heavens.
I think I'll go for the eyes this time.
Hey, we're level 17 now.
May divine favor shine upon Rivellon.
I need to dry off. With surgical precision, one cut is often enough.
Alright. We're still gonna need one more level to max this out, though. But at least we can learn one level 5. just save hers. Damn, she's got 7 points.
I've spotted something.
Uba statues.
I need to dry off.
Well, what's this? I'm drenched.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold... The trail ends at this grate. If blood loss didn't kill the sorry fellow, surely the fall did.
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent.
I guess it'll be
A
more than
corpse
one
may have
mystery
fit through
we
its
uncover
bars,
within its
but a living
depths.
body would find it quite unpleasant. The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Exegeter. Trohol Excel Titan River.
How long is this quest? Well, I don't have time to complete this now, but at the end of this leads to a battle royale between the orcs and the the Highlanders. But yeah, we're gonna have to stop here. But basically, once we're done with this, then we go into the Source Temple, which I think is like the second to last dungeon. So we probably only have 1 or 2 streams of this left. So yeah, this is not going to be nearly as long as Xenoblade was. Hey Nami, I'm winning so far. I'm just trying to, at this point, I can like rush to the end, but I'm trying to scoop up as much XP as possible since I'm level 17 right now. I want to see if I can hit 20. Which means I'll need to gain another 3 levels between this, the Source Temple, the final dungeon, and any other, like, little side quests I can pick up along the way. I don't know how much leeway they give you, because I have missed several quests along the way. So, yeah. May not be able to hit 20. But we'll see how close we can get. But yeah, anyway. No stream tomorrow or the day after, obviously. I think yeah, like, I know we haven't had a Monday stream in a while because I've been needing to work the extra day for cash. I'm almost tempted not to say it because I may jinx it, but I think we might be able to have a Monday morning stream this week. Like I said, I feel like just saying that I'm jinxing myself to having a bad weekend and needing to work that day again anyway. But as per usual, at the very least, be back by Tuesday morning. Like, there's that one, the money that I would be making during the week working overnight isn't worth skipping the stream. So yeah, we're getting close to the end of this. And oddly enough, the closer I'm getting to the end of this game, the more user-friendly it's getting. And I don't just mean in the sense that, like, oh, you know, stuff can't kill me, like there isn't as many gotcha stuff that can kill you, because there still is. There's still a few popping up here and there where they'll have, like, one tiny little dollop of lava next to a chest. I think that happened, you know, beginning of the stream, that killed one person. But I mean more so in that, like, the quests are getting a little more, I don't want to say hand-holdy, but they're getting a little better at telling you what you need to do and where you need to go. Whereas in the beginning of the game, it felt like they were just like, you're here, figure it out. Fuck you. And now that you're at the end of the game, I don't know, I guess maybe they figure by the time people are getting here, they're getting kind of fed up. Because now it's actually telling you, like that last quest where it was to find the family to get into the wizard's house, and it was like, you talk to the cat and she's like, you have to break a boulder to get into them, and then the key to the hatch is by the wizard's house, and both of those had a marker on the map that I could just go to. So yeah, it seems like now that we're getting close to the end of the game, they're finally decided, like, oh, maybe we should actually give some help on these quests and not just have people running around blindly until they stumble upon stuff. And like this one that I just did right now, like the blood trail, Like, every couple of steps, the blood trail pops up to let you know you're going in the right direction. Anyway, as I said, 2, possibly 3 days, no streaming, and then we'll be back definitely on Tuesday, maybe on Monday. So, guess let me go ahead and give callouts, and I will end. So, Nami, Wabon, Ragna, Haideru, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. And thank anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. So yeah, I guess let me see if I can find someone to raid. But yeah, looks like I want to say estimate 2 streams, possibly 3 more, and we'll be done with this, which means that, you know, next week we'll be getting into Trials of Mana. Oh damn, just realized I'm missing the 2.4 live stream for Honkai Star Rail. They always start that fucking thing like right before, like about an hour or so before I end. I'll have to watch it on YouTube afterwards. Is that really a trial, Nami? Let's go ahead and raid Kaz. He is playing Dragon Quest IV. Looks like it's the DS version. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you next time, and till then. Why did you not type? There we go.
Bye-bye, everybody!
Just change